Hello all, good evening. We welcome you all to another match in the wonderful Super Cup 2023 happening at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And this is your commentator Shaleen Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again. Another amazing match about to start, and we've got Athletic Kangaroos who are locking horns with the Accenture team. And the news from the centre is that the Athletic Kangaroos, they won the toss, they've elected to field first, and they've asked Accenture to bat first. And I welcome you all once again for another wonderful match to be played at a beautiful Fatima Cricket Ground. This event being organized by the Jfsc Jolly Friends Sports Club, and this is the first event post the monsoons in Mumbai, so all the players are just roaring to go. This is the first time Athletic Kangaroos and Accenture are meeting against each other. And we've got Zamir Sheikh coming into bowl his first over. He's a wonderful bowler. We've seen so many good spells by him in the previous seasons. And we've got Abhishek, who's a gem of a bat, and we all know what he's capable of. The last time when he played at this ground, I don't need to mention, if the people had watched that innings, one of the best that we have seen at this ground. So Abhishek, the left-handed bat, along with the captain Deepak, starting the innings. This is the first delivery, Zamir Sheikh to Abhishek. Oh, and that's a very good delivery, right on the money. From the word goes Zamir Sheikh, bowling at the perfect spot, and Abhishek, as always, rock solid with his defense. Plays that nicely towards the short cover. There's a fielder out there. Does well, but what a start by both the bowler and the batsman. Absolutely brilliant start to this match, and only one delivery bowled till now. This is the first over in the first innings. Zamir Sheikh coming into bowl is next. And Accenture has strong batting lineup. They bat deep as well, so they would want to post a good total. That's a good delivery. He's played that in the gap, and the first run on the board. There's a sweeper out there, just a single. That's a good start by Abhishek. He's off the mark just on the second delivery of this first innings. On strike is now the captain, who's taking his guard, Abhishek. Zamir Sheikh pulling a good first over till now. And he's a stroke player, a genuine stroke player, this guy. Deepak coming into bowl, coming into bat, and Zamir bowling his third delivery of the first over of his spell. He's a wonderful bowler. This guy bowls really close to the stumps. That is one of his traits. And he's spot on with the length generally. Oh, and what a delivery. Moving it away from the right-hander. Deepak did not have much idea about that. Probably was late in judging the length of the delivery and the swing as well. A lot of swing with the new ball for Zamir. Doesn't bowl with a long run up, but is very accurate. And length is always the key for him. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Zamir Sheikh. Oh, that's a short delivery. Not a good one, and Deepak has pulled that. Should get a boundary here. There is nobody stopping that. That's the first boundary of this match. And the captain into the act right in the first over. That was a good pull shot. Not a good delivery, to be honest. Asking to be punished, and Deepak gave it the treatment. So Zamir Sheikh to Deepak again. Oh, and what a comeback. Perfect delivery. Right within the stumps, and nicely played by Deepak as well. He might be anticipating that. Zamir Sheikh is normally very accurate. That's a good shot. In the gap. There should be a fielder to stop that. Just a single. The sweeper does well. Coming back for the second. Wow, this is absolutely stunning bit of running. And they took the second. Just in a snap here. They were not expecting the second run, to be honest, the fielders and the bowler. Brilliantly run between the wickets by both these players. Abhishek pushed Deepak for the second as he was at the danger end. And that's the end of the first over. That's a good start by Accenture. 7 without loss. Zamir bowled a good over as well. So it's even Stevens. After the first over, we'll take a quick break and be back soon. 7 for no loss after 1. Stay tuned, viewers. And Yash, the left arm spinner, being introduced into the attack. On strike is Abhishek. That's a very good contest. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely and in the gap towards the long off for a single. A good start by Abhishek. Yashharya, the left arm spinner, a wonderful bowler from the athletic Kangaroos team, and on strike is the captain Deepak. He started off really well, a confident start by both these players, and they're a very solid pair, to be honest. Abhishek has the potential to take the game away from the opposition very quickly. That's a good shot, and the fielder does really well. Chance of a run out, but he's been sent back at the right time. Abhishek and Deepak, they have good. Zamir Sheikh was the fielder, but that was good understanding between both the batsmen, so no harm to the team. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Yash. That's a slightly flattish delivery and seems to be a wide down the leg side, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. He's probably trying to bowl the quicker one with the flattish trajectory, but the line was not at all right. So a single added to the tally, and they take another run, so 2 runs added in total. And on strike is now Abhishek. So the score is 10 without loss at the moment. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a very good delivery. He's played that nicely too, but Yashharya bowling a wonderful first over. This is the power play, mind you guys. It's not easy for any bowler, especially spinner, to contain a batsman of Abhishek's caliber. He's been really good till now. Yash coming to bowl is next. Oh, and he's missed that completely. He was trying to hit the big one, and that is what he's capable of. He entices the batsman to hit the big ones. Eventually gets them trapped with the flight. Almost the same happened with Abhishek on that previous delivery. And he's a stroke player. He won't wait for the loose ball to come. He'll try and... Oh, and what a delivery. Brilliantly stumped as well by the keeper. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by Yashharya. He's got the batsman in all sorts of trouble. And that was a really good stumping as well. The line absolutely impeccable outside the off stump. Trying to bowl it with the seam on the previous occasion. That did skid a lot. Abhishek missed it completely. Oh, and again slight bit of flight, and Abhishek plays it in the air. Was lucky that did not go into the hands of the slips, and that's the end of the second over. That's a very good over by Yasharya, and the score is 10 without loss after 2 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Zamir Sheikh coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start. Deepak doesn't move his feet. Was trying to cut that, but the line of the ball was brilliant. That's a brilliant wicket prepared by the groundsman here. They were able to extract some good bounce out of that. Oh, what a shot that is. Cut brilliantly. That is what he was trying on the previous delivery. And this time, he executes that absolutely to perfection. There was nobody stopping that. What a shot that was. That's a good comeback by Zamir, bowling a good delivery this time. What a shot that was. Just have a look at the replay. That was shot and asking to be punished, and what a shot that was. He made full use of that short length by the bowler. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW but probably missing the leg stump. That was really close. Show you the replay. Just have a look at that. Oh, and probably yes. Going down leg. The umpire just not interested. That's a good delivery again. That's a quick single that they have taken. They're really quick between the wickets, both of them. Just have a look at how softly just plays it, and Abhishek always ready for a single. Yeah, that's the way youngsters watching can learn a lot. How to complete a quick run. It's a great piece of running between the wickets. On strike is now Abhishek. Zamir to Abhishek. That's a good delivery. Zamir has bowled really well. Straight to mid-on. Doesn't try to take the single, and that's the end of the third over. They're bowling really well, the Athletic Kangaroos team. 15 without loss after 3 overs. And we'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Yasharya coming to bowl his second over. On strike is Deepak. And he bowled a wonderful first over. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve in this over. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's played that well straight to the fielder at mid wicket. That was almost a yorker. He played that nicely, Deepak. Oh, and this time should just be a single. He was trying to hit the big one, but it went the other way towards long on. They take a single. On strike is Abhishek. That's a good delivery. He's played that with soft hands and a quick single. Chance for an out as well, but that's a good piece of running between the wickets by Deepak and Abhishek, responding to the call brilliantly. Deepak on that occasion, just have a look at that. That is a wonderful piece of fielding at the backward point, but they did really well to take that single. That's a good shot, straight down the ground, but there's a fielder out there at long off, and just a single. That's a wonderful delivery, and a dot again. What a delivery that was. Was trying to hit the big one. Abhishek, not at his best, to be honest. Probably the first match for him in this season. We've seen a much better version of him in the previous seasons, but you never know. He's such a dangerous bat, and that is what he's capable of. Hits it in the air, should get a boundary, but there's a fielder chasing brilliantly, and he does really well. A couple of runs to Abhishek. Did not go to the boundary on that occasion because it was not hit from the meat of the bat. And that's another very good over by Yasharya. So 20 without loss after 4 overs. That's a relatively muted start as far as Accenture is concerned. Credit goes to the athletic Kangaroos bowlers. They've started off really well, and both the bowlers have been on the spot right from the word go, right from the first over, first delivery. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Zamir Sheikh. Oh, and he comes down the track. Deepak hits a brilliant one. There's nobody stopping that. Should go to the boundary. It's slowing down, but still it crosses the boundary brilliantly. What a shot that was by Deepak. A lot of intent in that. Just have a look at that. Playing it in the air. Absolutely brilliant stuff by Deepak. Got to give him a lot of credit. Coming down the track to a bowler of Zamir's class is not easy, but he does that in style this time. And he goes to the boundary. Let me show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. Came down the track. What a shot. Deepak seems to be meaning business here. He's hit a couple of good boundaries already, and he's raised to 17 of just 14 deliveries. That's a wonderful start by the captain, leading from the front. Comes down the track again. Is that in the gap? And he's gone. What a catch that is. That's a wonderful comeback by Zamir. And he gets rid of Deepak. Was trying to hit a similar shot as the previous delivery, but have a look at that catch. That's a wonderful judged catch. Wonderfully judged catch. You've got to give the credit to the fielder here. But that is really good bowling by Zamir Sheikh. Deepak going back to the pavilion. He started off really well and he was going so well in this innings, but trying to hit the boundary again. Plays the aerial shot, and this time that was judged really well at cover point by the fielder. And Jitu is the fielder who took that catch really nicely. The first wicket down, so Zamir Sheikh, as always, has been the strike bowler for Athletic Kangaroos, gives another great start to his team, and the breakthrough provided by the bowler. 24 for 1 now, Accenture. In 4.2 overs, and the captain has gone back to the pavilion. What a start by Zamir. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And you've got the new batsman Pratik Surve, another talented player in the lineup and a dependable batsman as well. But Zamir is on fire. Oh, and what a delivery! That's a peach. And look at him jumping. He knows that was a peach. That's a Jaffa by Zamir. What a delivery! Pratik was beaten all ends up. This is just the first delivery and came back. Went away from him brilliantly. Just have a look at that. You can't bowl a better delivery to a new batsman. Zamir on fire. Pratik Surve. You'll have to be careful against Zamir. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely and they're really quick between the wickets. Chance for a run out again, but Abhishek is very quick. And they're coming back for the second as well. This is absolutely brilliant running. Really high quality cricket there by both the teams. That was a wonderful piece of fielding as well by the fielder. Just have a look at that. Came back for the second. High quality running. That's a good delivery. A dot this time. This is the previous delivery. Soft hands. The fielder does really well. Get it back live. It's a good delivery again. Straight to the fielder this time. Trying to take the single. But he don't take the chance with Jitu. He's got a strong arm as well. And that's the end of a very good over by Zamir. A wicket taking over. 5 overs have been bowled, 26 for 1, and he's taken a very important wicket in the form of the captain Deepak. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And we've got Ronak, who's being introduced into the attack. Starts off the short delivery, the offie. Cuts that nicely towards the sweeper cover for a single. Abhishek. Abhishek has done a good job, even when his strike rate is not up to the mark. He's been trying to stay at the crease. It's not easy to score runs sometimes. Deepak was playing really fluently. Pratik Surve is a very good batsman as well, so they need to build up a partnership now. In the air, and it seems he's dropped it. That should have been a wicket, but it seems he's dropped the catch. We'll try and have a look at the replay. That was definitely in the air when he cut that. Oh, and yes, that's a drop catch for sure. Pretty disappointing for any bowler, especially when he's bowling so well, and wicket was really important as far as the Kangaroos are concerned. So a live here to Pratik Surve from Accenture. Yash Harya missing an important chance. That's a good shot in the gap again. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. He's really good between the wickets. 2 runs taken easily by Abhishek. He's really quick, this guy. Doesn't miss any opportunity to take the extra run. That's what a great quality in a batsman is. In the air, but played nicely and trying to take the single, chance of a run out. The captain Rumal Parekh takes a lot of time there. A single given. Could have been chance of a run out. That's a good delivery. He's played that well too. And in the gap, probably he'll get a boundary here. The fielder chasing it, but not able to stop that. That was some chase by the fielder, but unfortunate for him. Just have a look at that. That was so teasing as far as the fielder is concerned. He was almost there all the time, but then eventually the ball wins the race and races into the boundary. Just have a look at that shot. That's the end of the 6th over. The score is 35 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. got Deep coming into bowl his first over and starts off with a wide, and they take a single as well. So 2 runs added to the tally. That's the first delivery of his spell, and he starts off with a wide. Oh, that's a big one, it seems. Is it high in the sky? He's dropped it. It was a chance of a catch, but that was a really tough one because it was really high in the air. Let's have a look at that, how high it went up in the skies. Zamir Sheikh tried his best to take that, but he's trying to hit the big one. Good delivery, he's played that nicely too. Good delivery on a quick single take, and this is really good piece of running between the wickets by both these players, especially Abhishek, because he is the one whom we have seen run towards the danger, and a lot of times doesn't hesitate to respond to the call by his teammate. Coming to ball his next delivery. Oh, and what a peach that was! Missed that completely. Probably the wicket keeper also could have done a bit better. Absolutely stunning bit of bowling that. Let's have a look at that. Oh, an amazing delivery. Again, knew what he was bowling there. That's a good delivery, he's done well. Deep stops the low full toss in his follow through. That's another dot. That's a good comeback by Deep. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. He's missed that completely. What a first over by Deep. You'll have to give it to him. A wonderful piece of bowling. That's the end of the 7th over. The score is 41 for 1 after 7. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. In the air, just a single. Ronak bowls a good first delivery in his second over. Plays that nicely. Abhishek towards the sweeper for a single. That's a good shot by Prateek, played straight down the ground, and the fielder does really well, just a single. The long off fielder stopped it really well. Just have a look at that. Ronak pulling a slot delivery, and Prateek laying down the ground for a single. Should have tried for the big one. This was a delivery in the slot. They need to up the ante. This is the 8th over. The score is just 43 right now. They need to score at least 150, if not more. Oh, that's a very good delivery. He misses that completely. Another dot delivery, so that's a very good over by Ronak till now. In the air and in the gap as well. Oh, and he's missed that. That's a poor bit of fielding, to be honest. Did not judge it nicely. Let's have a look at that. That should have been stopped. But he overran on that occasion. That's a boundary. And a much needed boundary, to be honest. Spoils Ronak's over. He's bowled really well in this over. Sloppy bit of work there by the fielder at covers. I'll show you the replay once again. Could have been avoided. Oh, and we'll back live. Oh, he's played that brilliantly. That's a brilliant shot. He just held it towards the short third gap there. And that's run to the boundary again in the third man region. So 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. This was a wonderful shot. And Abhishek is known for that. He's a craftsman, this guy. That's the end of Ronak's second over. So the last 2 deliveries make this over an expensive one, and the 50 is up as well. So after 8 overs, the score is 51 for 1. That's a very good comeback by the Accenture batsman, especially Abhishek. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot by Prateek. This time should be a boundary, but there's a fielder out there, does really well. 2 runs taken easily. That was really a wonderful cut shot, but the fielder at the sweeper did really well. Ran all the way to deep point to stop that. Oh, that's a miss hit. Will they be able to catch it? And it falls in no man's land. So Prateek Surve, both the times he's tried to hit a big one, he's not been able to connect. This is really good bowling by Deep. Enticed him for the big one. Did not play a good shot, to be honest. He was trying to hit it towards the onside. Should have tried and played with a straight bat. That's cut brilliantly, but straight to the fielder. is a very good piece of work by Jfsc at backward point. No single, just a dot. That's a good delivery again. That's a quick piece of running. Another single added to the tally. Good bowling by Deep. He's dropped it, not an easy catch at all, but had he taken that, would have been a brilliant one. Just have a look at that. Deep bowling really well. Pratik Surve again trying to hit it flat batted, almost gave his wicket away. Deep missing that opportunity, but he's bowling so well. Pratik seems to be having a lot of luck going his way. Comes down the track. He's not connected it quite well, to be honest, just a single. But that was a good shot by Abhishek. At least the intent was there to clear the boundary, and that's the end of the 9th over. 57 for 1. After 9, we'll take a quick break and be back from staging view. And you've got Dhrumal Parekh, the captain, starting his spell. That's a good shot by Abhishek, just a single towards the deep square leg. And Dhrumal is a very good player. He's a lot experienced than the other players in his team, and he has that knack of picking up really good wickets and at the right time for the team. At crucial moments, he's bowled some really good overs. In the previous seasons, we've seen that. Very intelligent cricketer and a shrewd customer, this guy, when it comes to designing strategies for the team. Has been a wonderful leader, and immediately his thinking mind has started working. He's bowled just one delivery, and just have a look at that. Just marshalling his troops brilliantly again. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, and that is played brilliantly in the gap. That was a poor delivery. A lot of width on offer, and Pratik Surve just lashes onto that. Just have a look at that. Should have been a wide if it would have not touched that, but instead gets a boundary. Brilliantly played by Pratik. That's not a good delivery. Needs to better the line. And probably slight change in the field as well. The keeper helping the captain on that occasion. Short delivery, Pratik will not miss that. Is that a big one? That is a big one. Huge six. Just have a look at that. Poor delivery again. And he was waiting for that. That was such a big six. No chance of any fielder to stop that. All of them just spectators out there. A huge six towards the deep backward square leg. Not at all a good delivery. So last two deliveries have been totally out of line. Just have a look at that. That is so easy for a batsman of his caliber. Easy pickings. Deep square leg was the area he targeted, and he's got a strong bottom hand as well. So the length of the delivery helped the cause for Pratik Surve, and Drumal will have to do something really special here. He has that ability, as I mentioned earlier. In the air, what a shot that is! The shot of the evening till now. He's picked that brilliantly, and that's a six over the cover. Just have a look at that. That's not an easy shot to play, and shows the caliber of the batsman and the talent he possesses. Absolutely stunning hit. 17 runs already of the over, just 4 deliveries he's bowled till now. The captain Rumal Parikh, he's a very good bowler, but seems to be slightly perturbed with the kind of hitting Pratik Surve is doing. Oh, and this time comes back nicely, but is that a wide signal by the umpire? It seems no. That did hit the thigh pad. So the batsman acknowledging that. That's a good comeback by Drumal. But Pratik Surve, this is great batting by him. Oh, this time another big one it seems. What a shot that is. He's on fire, this guy. He's decided to hit it out of the park at his will, and just have a look at that once again. That was quite a full delivery in the slot, and what a shot again. 2 sixes over cover, and that is such an expensive over. 23 of that, and the run rate all of a sudden has reached 8 runs and over. 80 for 1 now in 10 overs, and drinks being called for. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by Pratik Surve, and we'll take a quick break and be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. What a performance this is by Pratik in the previous over. So Deep, starting of the proceedings after the drinks break. This is his third over. He starts off well. Now strike is Abhishek, who plays a dot delivery. In the air this time and in the gap as well. There should be a boundary. Abhishek plays it really well. It's a long off, but won't be able to stop that. What a great shot that was. Plays it really well towards wide of long off. That was a brilliant shot, and Abhishek has hit 3 boundaries in the last couple of overs that he's faced. He's increasing his strike rate as well. Almost 100 now for Abhishek, which was at a point of time 50. And that is what happens when you stay at the crease for long. There's a time when runs start flowing automatically from your bat, and then you start enjoying your innings. Oh, but this time Deep coming back really nicely. I don't know why he was appealing for the LBW. He was way outside his crease and came down the track as well. The umpire didn't have much to say on that. That's a very good comeback by the champion bowler Deep. Oh, in the air this time, will he be caught? Just short of the fielder at long off, and just a single. That's a really good piece of fielding by the long off fielder. Just have a look at that. That was in the air. He came down the track. That was a really good throw, a flat throw. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Deep has been absolutely brilliant with his spell. Oh, and in the air, will that be caught? Doesn't seem to be going all the way. And he's gone! That is what happens when you bowl the right line and you entice the batsman in the flight. And Prateek Surve on that occasion, trying to hit a big six again, but this time he was caught really well by Ronak. And what a wicket by the bowler here, Deep, giving a wonderful breakthrough at the right time. Their run rate had started increasing brilliantly, but Deep gives the breakthrough, and Pratik Surve, after playing a good knock, 36 of 20 deliveries. However, he was quite lucky today, to be honest. But what shots by him in the covers region, those sixes would be remembered for a long time. They were long and big sixes, but eventually goes back to the pavilion. Deep bowls a really good delivery to get rid of him, and the score is now 85 for 2. This is the 11th over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a very good start by Darshan, who's a new batsman. Cuts it nicely towards the third man. Let's have a look at that. Good throw from the deep. Chases really well on that occasion. That's the end of a very successful over by Deep. Score is 88 for 2 after 11. Darshan, who's a new batsman, is off the mark. Very first delivery. 3 runs taken by him on that cut shot that he played on his very first delivery. He'll be retaining strike. So 88 for 2 after 11. We'll take a quick break again. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Akshay being introduced into the attack. He starts off well. Akshay Tungare, one of the best all-rounders in this circuit, this guy. Just a single towards the long one, and on strike is now Abhishek. Comes down the track, just a single. The long one does well. That was a low full toss, and he came down the track really well, but gets just a single. And that's a wide. So Akshay missing the line completely on that occasion. This is just the 12th over. And they are on track to score a big score for sure here. Just 2 wickets down, Accenture. They would definitely be eyeing a 170 score now. 10 runs per over. It's not at all a big thing these days. In the era of T20s, Akshay bowls a wonderful delivery and a good comeback. Dasan misses that. Just a dot on that occasion. That's a good shot. Just a single towards the long on. That's a wonderful shot. Oh, and that's a misfield as well. But they don't take a single. What was that? Or they take just a single, it seems. Yeah, a run taken. That was such a good shot. He's showing the intent there. But Akshay, what a comeback by him. Just a dot delivery again, and what a first over by Akshay Tungare. Just 5 of that, even when he started with a wide. It's a great comeback, and 93 for 2 after 12 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Deep coming to bowl is last over. He's bowled really well in this spell till now. Just a single. This time Abhishek plays it well towards long off, but only a single. It's a good shot in the gap as well. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. And he's being. Oh yes, he's coming, and probably he's completed the run brilliantly here. Dasan. Just have a look at that. The first one taken really quickly. Slight hesitation, but in the end, that was really close. With the replay once again. And he was home. He was home. What a shot that is this time. But that's a very good stop. Just a couple of them. That was so close. But he was home. Very close. But eventually gets home in time. So all's well that ends well. In the air. He's played that well. Will he come back for the second this time? It seems yes. And that's a good piece of running by Dasan. Aggressive cricket there by Accenture. And that's the 100 up as well. This is just the 13th over. This is brilliant stuff by Darshan, who's raised to 11 of just 8 deliveries. Abhishek still batting at the other end. Brilliantly crafted innings by Abhishek. Don't go on the strike rate. The important thing is that he's still at the wickets. It's a good delivery. That's the end of, it seems one delivery still remaining. Deep has bowled a good spell, but this over has been slightly expensive. 8 of 5 deliveries and 1 ball still remaining. Oh, he's played that brilliantly. Should be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that. So an expensive end to the spell. What a shot that is by Abhishek. Over the point region. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly played. That was way outside the off stump and was a very full delivery, allowing him to open his arms freely. And that's a boundary to end the spell for Deep here. 31 for 1 in his 4 overs, and the score is 105 for 2 after 13 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is really good batting by Accenture and a great comeback by them. In the air, but just a single. Comes down the track, and what a shot that is. Oh, and what a stop. Wow. Just a single, and this is absolutely brilliant stuff. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was tremendous. He stopped. A definite boundary and saved 3 runs for the team. Couldn't have been a better effort. Another single towards the long off. Akshay Tungare bowling his second. Oh, that's a quicker one. That was really quick. Just have a look at that. Almost pulling like a pacer. Just have a look at that. And that's the end of Akshay's second over. 14 overs have been bowled. That was a good over. 110 for 2 is the score. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. We got Ronak coming to bowl his third over. On strike is Dasan. That's a wonderful cut shot, but straight to the fielder and no run taken. Samir Sheikh does really well at point. Starts off with a dot. Ronak. It's a good comeback by the athletic Kangaroos team. Good delivery again. Quick single taken by Dasan. In the air and a bounce before it goes to the fielder. Akshay Tunga did as well. Just a single. Standing at covers. That's a full toss and Dasan has played that brilliantly. And that's a 6. Wow. Straight down the ground. What a shot that is by Dasan. Just have a look at that. Just making the most of that poor delivery. Ronak missing the line and the length completely. A full toss on the middle stump, and that too when you have not such big boundaries. Dasan is not going to miss on that. He's a genuine all-rounder. 23 of 16 now. Oh, in the air, what a shot that is! Bettering his previous effort and absolutely brilliant batting this. That's a high quality shot. Just have a look at that. I just mentioned he's a genuine all-rounder. That is played with a lot of straight bat. Some really good technique shown by Dasan here, but what a shot. Needs to definitely have a look at that again. That replay. And he's on fire. Dasan, 29 of the 17. He's played that nicely again towards the sweeper for a single. He's on 30 now. Just 18 deliveries. And that's the end of the 15th over. 125 for 2. All of a sudden, the run rate back to 8.33. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Last 5 overs remaining. Stay tuned, viewers. For 2 15 overs, last 30 deliveries. I'm sure they would be eyeing at least 50 runs. That's a good start to his second spell. Jfsc being brought back into the attack. Left arm spinner. He's a very effective bowler. Needs to bowl some really good deliveries in this second spell of his. Needs to take a wicket as well. Dasan and Abhishek have been playing brilliantly. Look at Darshan's strike rate. More than 150 at the moment. Full toss. He plays that well in the gap. And a boundary. Not at all good bowling. He shouldn't be disappointed with the fielding effort. That was not a good delivery at all. There was no chance for the fielder to stop that. That was played in the gap, and Dasan seems to be in absolutely perfect nick. Oh, in the air, he's played that well towards long on. And this is a boundary again. He's missed that, the fielder. Probably was trying to go for the catch. Just have a look at that. He's on fire, this guy, Dasan. That was a good effort by the fielder, but that should have been stopped. They've given him a lot of runs here. Dasan, all of a sudden, has reached 38 of just 21. The strike rate keeps on increasing. And they're definitely eyeing for a big score. In the air again. Is a mid on, long on. Does well this time. Just a single. But what a productive over till now. 10 runs. 9 already of the over. In the air. Comes down the track. Does well. That was a flighted delivery. Just a single. Abhishek has played very different innings here. You can't define this innings with flamboyant stroke play, big shots, clean hits, but the impact of this innings is quite a lot, to be honest. He's held one end like a fort. What a shot that is by Dasan. He's on absolutely fire here. Just have a look at that for a placement. Tremendous gap picking ability. Just have a look at that. This is a stunning shot and one of the best we've seen today evening. Dasan is at his best at the moment. 43 of 23 and a very expensive over. 14 of that, 16 overs have been bowled, 139 for 2. And Dasan is on fire. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. It was Hitesh coming to bowl his first over. Starts off with a wide, way outside the off stump. Oh, what a shot that is by Jfsc. This could be a big one. Oh, but he's gone. The fielder does really well at sweeper cover. Just have a look at that. Was trying to hit a big six. And that was a good connection as well. For a moment we thought this will go all the way. But that's a very good catch. You've got to give the credit to the bowler here, Zamir Sheikh. Bowling his last over. It was not Hitesh, it was Zamir. Started off his last over of the spell. He's bowled really well today, Zamir. This is the second wicket, and what a catch that was. We'll have a look at that catch once again. That was a wonderful piece of batting as well by Abhishek, and this time for a moment we thought this will clear the ropes easily, but Jitu making no mistake again. He has some really safe hands, and that's the end of a very good partnership and the third wicket down for Accenture on the score of 140. This is just the 17th over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Chetan is a new batsman on strike. I'm sure his work will be cut out. Just go and smack. And try and contribute as many runs as possible in the last 4 overs, the death overs as we call them. Oh, that's a poor delivery by Zamir. Wide delivery. Another wide, and he's lost the line again, this time losing control on the delivery. Not good bowling, to be honest, but he's bowled such a wonderful spell. Don't know why is he missing the line in his last over. He's bowled just one delivery and he's got the wicket of Jfsc, who's played a wonderful knock today, but unfortunately had to go back to the pavilion in the end. Oh, and this time it's a wonderful piece of bowling, probably getting the inside edge. That would have been plumbed. Just have a look at that. That was a perfect delivery. Oh, very close. It's a wonderful piece of bowling. Another good delivery. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, this time another good delivery. Chetan missing that again. This is really good piece of bowling, and that's a leg by single by the umpire. Wonderful piece of bowling by a wonderful bowler, Zamir Sheikh. It's not easy to hit this guy. You need to be really, really good with your technique if you want to play good shots against this champion bowler. Four deliveries have been bowled in this over. Oh, and a poor delivery, and he's played that brilliantly. He's in top form today, Dasan. Just flicks it towards the deep backward square leg. Just have a look at that. Poor delivery and punished. Deserved the treatment. What a shot that was by Dasan. He's on 47 now of 24. The gem of a cricketer, this guy. He's played a wonderful knock today, and out of the 147, 47 have been scored by him. So a great contribution by Dasan to the cause of good score by his team. So that boundary spoils a very good over. And the last delivery of his spell, Zamir has been brilliant. Oh, and that's a very good delivery to end the spell. And a dot delivery. That's a superb piece of bowling by Zamir, and that's the end of his spell. Just 25 runs he's given and two very important wickets he's taken. And the score is 147 for 3 after 17 overs. Just 3 overs remaining. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Viewers, Dasan is playing a gem of a knock. He's not at 47 or just 25. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Oh, and Hitesh coming to bowl his first over. Welcome to the crease. A great boundary by Chetan. What a shot towards the deep point. Just have a look at that. Absolutely brilliant shot. No chance for the sweeper fielder here. Stop that. Hitesh bowling a wide delivery. That's the 150 up as well with that shot. Absolutely brilliant batting. He did not score till now. And off the mark in style. Oh, and what a shot straight down the ground over the bowler's head. And that's a boundary. He's missed that. Brilliant stuff here by Chetan. Just have a look at that. That's a great pick. And that length was on offer. But that was a poor bit of fielding. Sloppy cricket there by the fielder at long on. Gives away 3 runs. And Chetan seems to be on fire. He's picking up the slot delivery really well. Hitesh needs to be careful with that slot delivery. Chetan has the potential to hit it out of the park as well. Both these players will be eyeing to hit as many boundaries as possible, and the score at 155 now, they would definitely be eyeing a 180 score now. Still 16 deliveries remaining. At least a 180 score. If they keep on going the way they're going, who knows, they might reach 200 as well. The kind of batting Dasan has been doing. Really. Oh, and look at the fielding again. Poor, to say the least. Couple of runs given easily. Should have been a dot delivery though. Not much the bowler could do here. Twice there has been misfield on 2 deliveries. So the bowler's morale definitely gets a dent. Hitesh coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Oh, and that's a boundary. What a shot that is. The fielder tried his best. That was a shot on the up. Just have a look at that. With a lot of bottom end power. And that is, without the shadow of a doubt, one of the best shots that we've seen today evening. Just have a look at the pace at which it raced to the boundary. We'll show you the replay again. What a shot that was by Chetan. Fielder tried his best, but was just raced away to the boundary. And he's on fire, this guy. 14 already, not out of just 7 deliveries. He was 0 after 3 deliveries. So last 4 deliveries he's played, he scored 14 runs. And out of those 14, 3 have been boundaries. Absolutely stunning batting by Chetan. Good delivery again. Just a single on that occasion. Hitesh has been bowling well, to be very honest, but the level of batting is absolutely stunning, especially Chetan. Kind of shots he's hit, nothing less than awesome in this over. That should be a wide, big wide. He's lost the line on that occasion. That's a great shot in the gap. Another boundary, and that's his 50. Wow! He raises his bat to acknowledge his team's applause and the wishes. Wow, what a shot that is to get to a stunning 50. Dasan has been a revelation today. Let's have a look at the celebration. A special innings by a special player, Dasan. 51 of just 26 deliveries. What a shot that was to bring that 50. Let's have a look at that again. Absolutely brilliant batting. This is by Dasan. Couldn't have been a better way of getting to a stunning 50. And that's the end of the 18th over. The score is 167 for 3. Last 12 deliveries remaining. They would definitely be eyeing 30 runs in those 12 deliveries at least. And the way both these players are playing, 200 looks a possibility now. Akshay Tungare coming into bowl his third over and this penultimate over of this innings, and I'm surprised why he was not asked to bowl the 18th over. Could have finished his spell, but now he'll be able to bowl only 3 overs, so that's not a good ploy by the captain and the think tank of the team. Akshay Tungare has been bowling really well. He should have bowled 4 overs, but unfortunately he'll be able to bowl only 3 overs now. This is the 19th over, the penultimate of this first innings. That's a good delivery to start the over. Oh, what a gap he's picked! Brilliant stuff this is. Chetan is playing on a different planet altogether. Just have a look at that. That's a boundary. That was not a bad delivery at all, but absolutely stunning bit of batting here. And he's threaded a needle on that occasion. You won't get a better shot in which a gap has been picked. And Chetan has been nothing but brilliant in this innings. Excellent batting this is by Chetan and Dasan, but have a look at that shot. Cannot pick a better gap than that. Wow. You're back live. Oh, and a poor delivery on his pads. He's played that well. Should be another boundary. The fielder trying to chase it, but don't think he'll be able to reach. Oh, and it seems the ball has not reached the boundary. That is really unfortunate. And 3 runs taken by Dasan. That shot did deserve a boundary. Unfortunately, could manage only 3 on that as the ball stopped by itself. Dasan back on strike. Akshay Tungare expensive in this over till now. 7 runs of these 2 deliveries that he's bowled. That's a good delivery. A very good delivery, to be honest. Full toss at this occasion. Not a bad ploy at all. Just a single towards the long off. Oh, and what a good delivery, and this time he's appealing for a caught behind. But the umpire says no. Just a dot, but what a comeback by Akshay Tungare. Another good delivery. He's bowling those full tosses really well. Directing towards the waist of the batsman. This is highly intelligent bowling. Just 1 delivery left in this over. 176 for 3. Another good delivery. Dasan plays that nicely. Will that be a boundary? But the fielder does well on that occasion. Just a single. That's a very good comeback by Akshay Tungare, and Dasan slips while trying to take the second run. That's the end of the 19th over. 177 for 3. We'll take a quick break, and the last over remaining in the first innings. That's a very good score that they have reached till now. And we'll take a quick break. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So Dhrumal Parekh, the captain, coming to bowl the last over of this innings, and his second over was expensive in his first over, but has a knack of picking up wickets. And this time, that's a very good delivery in the air, but in the gap. Dasan has been playing some really good shots, trying to come back for the second chance of a run out, but he's missed that, and probably they'll come back for the third as well. The throw has to be better than what it was. 3 runs added to the score, 180 they've reached. This is the last over. Last 5 deliveries remaining. They would be eyeing the 200 run mark for sure. That would be a huge psychological advantage to the batting team if they reach the 200. However, they still got a very good score on the board. Dasan changing his bat. That should be a wide. That's a good shot. This time they're trying to take the second one as well, and they're trying to take the third one as well. And will he be able to run him out? Owen has missed him again. He's missed that again. What is this happening? A lot of drama on the last delivery, but sloppy bit of work. Just have a look at that. That should have been out. That's the end of the quota of 20 overs. That was a very good over, to be honest. Just 11 of the over, and 188 for 3 is what the Accenture have managed at the end of 20 overs. And we'll be back in around 15 minutes from now with the second innings of this wonderful match happening at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the Super Cup 2023. Stay tuned, viewers. And Accenture has posted a good total of 188 for 3, but the Athletic Kangaroos do have a strong batting lineup as well, so this match is going to be really interesting. We'll be back in around 10 to 15 minutes. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you very soon. And we're back live with the second innings in this Super Cup match between Accenture and the Athletic Kangaroos. And the first delivery is about to be bowled, and that's a wonderful shot by Deep, who's the opening batsman. He's played that brilliantly towards the deep mid wicket. Should be a couple of runs on the very first delivery. Nilesh, the left arm pacer, starting off the proceedings with a new ball, starts off with a short delivery. 188 is the target for the Athletic Kangaroos. Jitu and Deep are the opening pair for the Kangaroos, and this is a commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again in the Super Cup match at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Coming into bowl his next delivery, Nilesh. Oh, and that's a good one. That's a good delivery again. He plays it well, but just a dot. And he's bowling a good first over. Nilesh started with a short delivery, but good comeback by him. That's a single this time. He played that in gap. And Jitu on strike for the first time in this innings. That's a good shot by Jitu, and a quick single taken. He's off the mark. That's a good piece of work, but Jitu off the mark with a single, playing it towards mid on. That first over, 4 without loss. We'll take a quick break and be back. So stay tuned, viewers. And Jairaj Bisht, the evergreen bowler, coming into bowl his first over and sharing the new ball with Nilesh. That's a wide to start with. Look at his fitness levels. Jairaj, very experienced campaigner, but the level of fitness is extremely high. Coming to bowl his next delivery, and should be a wide again. That's a wide signal by the umpire, so almost a similar delivery. So he hasn't bowled a legitimate delivery till now. 2 wides to start his spell. Oh, and this time edged. Should be a boundary. The fielder does quite well there. Just a single, but that was a genuine edge. Jairaj utilizing his height to perfection, extracting a lot of bounce from the pitch. That's a real good pitch that the curator has prepared, helping the pacers as well along with the spinners. Deep on strike. Jairaj bowling for the first time to the left-hander. That's a good delivery, but he's played that nicely. Should just be a single. That's a good stop by the fielder at square leg. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, and that's cut nicely. That smashed towards the covers for a single. And he's trying to come back for the second, but the fielder does really well. That's an inside edge. That was a good delivery. Running towards the fine leg and a couple of runs easily taken by Deep. Jairaj needs to improve the line here. Needs to be targeting only the off stump. Oh, and this time again bowling a slightly short of length delivery and a dot delivery, but he needs to bowl slightly fuller in order to ensure increases chances of taking a wicket. He is a strike bowler, we all know that. Jairaj Bisht, a wonderful campaigner, extremely committed cricketer to his team. Oh, and that's a good delivery. This time extracting a lot of bounce. And that's the end of a good over. He's come back really well in this over, Jairaj, after those 2 wides early in the over, and that's the end of the second over, 11 without loss. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Nilesh starting his second over and third in the innings. Oh, and that's a good shot by Jitu. Should be a boundary. What a shot that is. That's a wonderful start to the over by Jitu. Oh, and that's a good shot again. In the air and over the covers fielder. What a shot that is for a boundary. A better shot than the previous one. And Jitu looks to be in scintillating touch. Just have a look at that. Reached up again and he was waiting for that. Plays it in the air deliberately and gets a boundary again. So 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. A very good start to the over. And Jitu is on fire at the moment. That's a good comeback. Just a dot. Oh, he's played that brilliantly again, but there's a Peter out there. Does really well, just a single. The sweeper does well at that occasion. G2 has made his intentions clear. That's a good shot in the gap. Should be a single, but they don't take that. There's Deepak, who's a wonderful fielder and has a strong arm as well at point. That should be a wide down the leg side. Not at all a good delivery. If you're a new ball bowler, you need to be really disciplined. Nilesh has bowled well, but we can't afford to give away freebies like the one gave on the last delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Deep was trying to hit a big one, but missed that completely, and that's the end of Nilesh's second over, and 3 overs have been bowled, 21 without loss. That's a good start by Athletic Kangaroos. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. What a shot that is to start. A new over. Brilliantly played straight down the ground. And Jitu is on fire. Jfsc Bisht bowling his second over and welcome with a boundary on the very first delivery. That was such a wonderful shot. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and appealing. Oh, he's gone. He's bowled him. And that is what Jfsc is capable of. You mentioned that earlier. He is a strike bowler. You can't stop a bowler like Jfsc for long. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly bowled, pitched up. And that is what I was mentioning. He needs to pitch the ball up. Needs to be fuller. And it seems Jfsc was listening to the commentary as well at the same time. Gets the breakthrough for his team and cleans Jitu up. That was such a wonderful delivery. We'll show you the replay. The first wicket down for the athletic Kangaroos, and Jitu, after playing some really good shots, going back to the pavilion. Missed that delivery completely. I'll show you the replay once again. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. Great comeback by Jfsc. Just have a look at that. It becomes really important for a new ball bowler to pitch it up and invite the batsman for the big hit. Jitu was trying the same, and this time Jfsc was the one who says, "You miss, buddy, and I hit." The first wicket taken by Jfsc Bisht, 25 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. This is a very good start by Jfsc. Gives the breakthrough, much needed one, to his team. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Tungar is a new batsman. He'll be facing Jfsc. That should be a wide. The umpire signals that a wide. Jfsc not happy, it seems. But that was the right decision by the umpire. That was definitely a wide. That was not only pitching outside the off stump, but it did swing a lot after that. Coming into bowlers next. And this time a wide down the leg side. So he's missing the line on numerous occasions. The tall Jfsc pitched. That's a good delivery and just a dot on that occasion. Oh, what a delivery this is. Great comeback again by Jfsc. Almost got rid of Tungare. Bowling the perfect line on that occasion. An impeccable length as well, and Akshay had no answers to that delivery. Coming into bowlers next. Oh, almost got him. It's a wonderful piece of bowling by Jfsc. Coming into bowl, the last delivery of his second over. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. So 3 wonderful deliveries to end his second over. Jfsc, a successful over by tall, lanky pace bowler. 13 for 1 in his 2 overs, and he has given the important breakthrough to his team. 27 for 1 after 4 overs. Athletic Kangaroos will be taking a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Bhargav has been introduced into the attack. Starts off with a brilliant delivery. Perfect line. Wonderful length. Almost got rid of the batsman there. Deep. Has been struggling slightly. The strike rate is just around 50. He's trying to hit the big shot but haven't been able to execute them the way he would have liked to. Coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. And the fielder messes it up. Should be a boundary. Poor stuff. Sloppy bit of work there. This should have been stopped. Just have a look at that. A brilliant shot. And such a stylish shot with a high back lift. A treat to watch. Show the replay again and just look at his back lift. That was such a stylish shot. Oh wow. These things are a sight in the game of cricket. And he's played that nicely. Oh, another misfield. Another run given. Sloppy fielding by the fielders of Accenture team. Both the deliveries could have been dot deliveries. Instead, they get 5 out of those. So the momentum still going in the right direction as far as the run rate is concerned. They're already above 7 runs an over. That's a good shot by Akshay. Straight to the fielder. But don't take a single. Just a dot this time. Good delivery. Just a single. Played it nicely towards the sweeper. That's a wonderful shot. Just a single again. This is really good batting by both these players. Taking the singles. And that's the end of Bhargav's first over. A good one. Just 7 of the over. 5 overs have been bowled. 34 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. What a delivery by Jfsc. Just have a look at that. Brilliant stuff. And that's what this bowler is capable of. Takes the second wicket and knocks off the stumps. Just have a look at that. Absolutely stunning bit of bowling by Jfsc. What a delivery. Probably the ball of the evening. And that is what you expect from Jfsc when he is in full swing. Comes in steaming with a wonderful run up, and that was the best spot that a bowler could have bowled. Brilliant line and absolutely stunning bit of pace on that. The length was impeccable and deep. Has been sent back packing to the pavilion. Jfsc on fire. He's taken his second wicket, and this is just his third over. So great captaincy as well. Not removing Jfsc from his first spell. That was the reason. He's such a wonderful bowler, this guy, Jfsc. Inspiring character as well. And he has been a wonderful performer in the previous season as well. So definitely carries a lot of name wherever he goes to play. A lot of fame as well. But what a delivery, and this time knocks the batsman off in style. Coming into bat is Ronak, his first delivery. Jfsc, wonderful piece of bowling. Ronak plays him nicely. Just a dot delivery. Let me show you the replay again. That was stunning piece of bowling. Just have a look at that. Jfsc steaming in. Absolutely impeccable length. Oh, and that had a lot of pace. Oh, in the air, could be a chance of a wicket. In the gap. Jfsc is on fire. Almost every delivery he is bowling is turning out to be a wicket-taking delivery. For a moment we thought this would be his third wicket. Just have a look at that. The previous wicket that he took. Absolute peach of a delivery, a Jaffa. Oh, and you can't get better than that as a pace bowler. Dream delivery, to be honest, for a pace bowler. Jfsc coming in from the far and steaming in. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Should be a boundary. Akshay Tungare. He's a special cricketer, this guy. And erring in line on that occasion, Jfsc, and punished. That was such a wonderful shot by Akshay. So a wonderful contest going on between these two teams. The bowler in full swing, full flow, steaming in with a lot of pace, a lot of aggression, a lot of pace as well. And the batsman also giving it back to the bowler. Another good shot, this time in the gap. Akshay Tungare. Oh, and the fielder misses that. But just a single. Not much of a damage, even after that misfield. And the more you see that replay, the more you are in awe of the bowler. But that was such a wonderful shot. Just have a look at that once again. Some really good players. There's a lot of talent, potential playing in this tournament. Oh, and that's a peach of a delivery. Wow. That was some delivery. Just have a look at that. Absolute Jaffa by Jairaj. Youngsters watching could learn from this experienced campaigner. He's such a wonderful bowler. Utilizes his abilities to the best. And the key is the length here. Just have a look at that delivery once again. The key is the length. Absolutely brilliant bowling this by Jairaj. So it's 40 for 2 after 6 overs. A brilliant last over by Jairaj. And both the wickets going to him only. Akshay Tungare on strike. Bhargav coming into bowlers next over. That's a good start. Akshay plays it well towards mid wicket. No run taken. Oh, in the air. That's a miss it. And he's gone. It's a wonderful piece of bowling there by Bhargav. Takes a very important wicket. Just have a look at that. That was a perfect delivery as far as the bowler is concerned. Outside the off stump. A foolish delivery. And he's missed that completely. Akshay trying to hit the big one. Probably the pressure of runs not coming regularly got better of him. And he's gone. The third wicket down. Just have a look at that once again. Bhargav. He probably was trying to hit it big on the onside. Did not get the right connection. And a good catch at sweeper cover by the fielder. 40 for 3 now. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Athletic Kangaroos seem to be in slight bit of trouble now. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. batsman. Jigar Soni is a wonderful bat, this guy. If he stays for long, could be a nightmare for any opposition. Takes a single on his first delivery and gets off the mark. Ronak back on strike. Oh, and appealing, but drifting down the leg side. Should be a leg by. Is a leg by, signal by the umpire. We'll show you the replay. This is intelligent bowling by Bhargav, I beg your pardon. Really intelligent cricket by the bowlers here. The Accenture. They are mixing it up really well. In the air, will that be caught? Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped a sitter. Not at all a difficult catch. And Bhargav denied of a second wicket. Just have a look at that. Not at all a good shot, to be honest. Oh, and he would have been back into the pavilion. He's very lucky to have been still there. Jigar Soni. But that was such a good piece of bowling again by Bhargav. Jigar almost losing his wicket. Should be thanking the fielder for not taking that catch. Oh, in the air again. And in the gap. So nervy moments here for the athletic Kangaroos. This is really high quality bowling by Bhargav, and that's the end of his second over. Brilliant bowling. 44 for 3 after 7, and we'll take a quick break again. Stay tuned, viewers. Jairaj coming to bowl his last over. It's a very good strategy by the captain, who wants to finish off his spell and probably can get a couple of wickets in the air. This could be another wicket for Jairaj. Oh, he's dropped it again. What are they doing? 2 catches dropped. Not at all good piece of work there. Very disappointing for the bowler as well, and disheartening as well. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was a simple catch. Should have gone for that. Should have taken that. Sloppy cricket there by the Accenture fielders. And they are dropping catches of good batsmen. This could be costly if these stay for long. Poor cricket, to be honest. Jfsc, what a bowler he is. Would have got his 3rd wicket. That catch was taken. Another good delivery, and Jigar playing it nicely towards the sweeper for a single. Just have a look at that. It's chipped in the air. Oh, and that should have been taken. Such kind of efforts can demoralize the entire momentum of the bowler. That's a good shot. Flicked off his pads for a single. There's a deep square leg out there. A lot of credit to Jfsc. There's a lot of dew in the ground, and still he's managed to bowl such a wonderful spell, and that too all the 4 overs on a trot. Speaks volumes about the level of fitness, the dedication that this person maintains as a sports person. Absolutely brilliant bowling. He's played it nicely and straight to the fielder at mid wicket. No run again. Jigar has to be there for his team. This is the 8th over. We have to start striking now. Only 12 overs remaining after that, and 142 runs still required. So the required run rate currently has risen up to 11.51, which is a big ask. Oh, and he's not played that the way he would have wanted to, but he's still safe. That was a low full toss. He was trying to hit it out of the park, but missed it completely and almost lost his wicket again. It's twice that he's flirted with danger, Jigar. Both the times he's been lucky. Jfsc quite unlucky in this over. A catch, an easy catch dropped, and then a chance goes begging. The ball falls into no man's land. Oh, and what a delivery! That's a peach! He has bowled some stunning deliveries today. Just have a look at that. For a moment we thought took the inside edge and it was very close to the off stump as well. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that was a wonderful piece of bowling by Jfsc. He is bowling on a different planet today. And that's the end of his spell. Just 23 of his 4 overs. What a start by the extremely talented pace bowler. Such an experienced campaigner, but he's made the ball talk today quite a lot. Just 23 for 2 in his 4 overs and the end of a brilliant spell. 8 overs have been bowled, 48 for 3. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Start of a new over. And Mangesh being introduced into the attack. Jigar on strike, and first delivery played straight to the fielder, no run taken. Coming into bowler's next delivery. That's a good delivery. The captain himself enjoying a lot at short cover, waiting for an opportunity to catch that one. That's a good shot, but too straight for his liking. Hits the stumps on the other end. And a dot delivery. That should be a wide down the leg side, missing the line completely on that occasion, and an extra run added to the tally. Coming to bowler's next delivery. That's a good one. He's played that nicely too, but shall get only a single. There's a fielder out there. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. Just a single, and singles won't help, to be very honest. And the 50 is up with that single, 50 for 3. They need to score some big shots. They want to stay in the hunt. The run rate has cropped up to 12.26. The required run rate 12.26 at the moment. More than 12 runs an over for more than half the innings. It's not easy for any team to chase, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Great Yorker by the fielder, by the bowler, I beg your pardon. Mangesh bowling a wonderful first over, and he's already bowled 2 deliveries in the block hole. This one was absolutely impeccable. In the air, that's a good shot. Should get a boundary, there's nobody stopping that. Wonderful shot by Ronak. That was pitched up, asking to be hit, and he's played that really well in the gap. And ends the over with the boundary, and 9 overs have been bowled, 54 for 3 now. A very good shot by Ronak to end the over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. And this is a 10th over. Swapnil being introduced into the attack for the first time. Coming to bowl his first over. The first delivery. And low full toss. Always missed that. Should have stopped that. A single given easily to Jigar. That's a wide on the leg side. The keeper misses that chance of a quick run, but he's been sent back. And that was the right decision. Could have been inviting trouble if they would have decided to take the run. That's a good shot. In the gap as well. Will he get a couple of runs there? Easy couple. Played that really well towards the deep in wicket for a couple of runs. Swapnil coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time! Very close! He appeals for an LBW, but the umpire not interested. Probably missing the leg stump again. That was such a wonderful delivery. Oh yes, that is going down the leg side for sure. Probably taking the bottom edge of the bat as well, but definitely missing the leg stump. That should be a wide again by Swapnil. Right down the leg side. No, that was not a wide. Probably it took the pad on its way. Swapnil is bowling the fifth delivery of his first over. Oh, and this is a big one. It seems he's connected that really well. And huge six. That is what he's capable of, Jigar Soni. Let's have a look at that. He gets it in the slot. Then the ball has only one place to go, and that is outside the boundary ropes. Huge six by Jigar, and this is his first. We don't know whether this is his first of many which are about to come, or this is just. Oh, in the air. Just a single. The long one does really well. That was a flat batted shot again. Let's have a look at that. Brilliant shot. But there's a fielder out there, so just a single, and it's a good thing. 66 for 3 after 10 overs now. We're halfway through in the second innings, and we'll take a quick break. Drinks being called for by the umpire. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. And we're back after the drinks break. A lot of work needs to be done. as far as the Kangaroos are concerned. 123 required of the last 10 overs in this match. In the second innings, coming into bowl his second over is Mangesh, who's bowled a very good first over. On strike is Jigar. Mangesh loses his run up. He will have to go back to his mark. Good delivery. Starts with a dot and he's bowling a wonderful length. And the line has been brilliant within the stumps. Mangesh needs to be consistent with this, and that will definitely add to the pressure as far as the batsman is concerned. But Jigar Soni, if he stays for long, he can do wonders with the bat. We've seen that in earlier seasons as well. In the air this time. Will that be a big one? And that's a boundary. One bounce into the fence. And that's what happens when Jigar Soni is on song. That's a great pull shot towards a deep hit wicket. There was no fielder out there. And probably the length needs to be better here. He was bowling a wonderful length up to that previous delivery. Jigar Soni on 17 of 15 deliveries. Oh, and he's missed that completely. He's trying to hit the big one, but the ball skidded through. This is good bowling by Mangesh, utilizing the dew to his advantage. Jigar Soni seems to be not in the best of touches. Maybe because this is his first match of the season. Slightly nervy and has been dropped as well in the start of his innings. But he will have to make it count now. He has the potential, has the ability. It should be a wide this time. The umpire has not given that a wide. Slightly unlucky on that occasion, the batsman. Jigar seems to be missing quite a few deliveries. He needs to connect a couple of big blows. Oh, that's a good delivery. Mangesh has been brilliant. Oh, what a stop that is. Deepak. He's a very sensible cricketer. This time utilizes his foot to perfection. Stops it and a dot ball again. Coming to bowl his last delivery of the second over of his. That's a wonderful Yorker. Just a single. There's a fielder out there at long on, and that's the end of. Oh, he's trying to come back for the second, but that's a wonderful piece of fielding. That's the end of the over. 11 overs have been bowled, 71 for 3. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Is that a wide? We'll have to just look at the umpire's decision. That was a single. Abdul being introduced into the attack. That was a good delivery to start his spell. He's trying to sweep it. Just have a look at that. Misses that. That's a single towards the sweeper cover. Oh, and that should be a big one. He's played it really high in the air. He's dropped it. For a moment we thought this was cross the boundary ropes, but there was a chance of a catch here which has been missed by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Should have been caught. Just have a look at that. It's a good shot this time in the gap, and easy couple there. Will they come for the third? It seems no. 2 runs. Oh, in the air, this should be a catch. Oh, he's dropped it. Couldn't reach there. Seems it's Leon. Let's have a look at that. Could have been another wicket. Oh, that is a very close one. In the air. Oh, he's dropped him again. What are they doing in the field? So many drop catches. Just a single. Just have a look at that. They have dropped at least 5 to 6 catches till now. And these are not difficult catches, to be honest. All of these should be taken. That's the end of another over. 12 overs have been bowled. 81 for 3. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Comes down the track, and this time he's gone. So Mangesh finally gets a wicket. And a reward for bowling some really good deliveries. Ronak goes back to the pavilion. The long off takes a good catch, and they would be relieved they had not dropped this one. This is a wicket to Mangesh, and the Accenture team gets another breakthrough. The 4th wicket down for Athletic Kangaroos. 81 for 4 now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. The new batsman, Thumal Parikh, the captain, has come to the crease and he's almost lost his wicket on the first delivery. Mangesh bowled a quicker one this time. It's a wonderful piece of bowling. Two really quick deliveries. That's a good shot. In the gap. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. And chance of a run out. But that's a poor throw towards the wrong end. Not at all a good throw. Should have thrown that towards the batting end. Could have been a superb chance to get him run out. Instead, a couple of runs completed. 83 for 4. Mangesh bowling a wonderful spell. This is third over. That's a wide down the leg side. .84 for 4. Thumal Parikh will have to hit some big ones if he wants his team to stay in contention to win this match. Oh, and he's missed that again, and the keeper also missed that. So that is good bowling by Mangesh. That was a slow delivery, brilliantly bowled, and Thumal missing it again. So 3 dot balls for the captain. Seems this was bad. The inside edge could have been a catch as well. That was not a dot delivery. That's a wide again. So he's missed the line on a couple of occasions in this over. Not good bowling, to be honest. Can't give away freebies even when the required run rate is almost 15 runs an over. And a batsman of Jigar Soni's caliber is still at the crease. Every ball should be bowled with a lot of focus and intent. Missed the run up this time, so Mangesh Seems there's a lot of thinking going on inside his head. And he's a thinking cricketer for sure. He's been bowling really well, but has bowled few extras. That's a good shot in the air. Just a single long off. Does really well. That's the end of the over. 13 overs have been bowled. The score is 87 for 4. Just 7 remaining. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Start of a new over, and Abdul bowling his second over starts off with a dot. Jigar needs to do something really special here. Oh, and that could be a big one. That's a really good connection. That's a huge six. Wow. Jigar at his best. Poor delivery. Dispatched and sent out of the ground in style. Just have a look at that. That's a brilliant hit. Big six. What a shot by Jigar. Single this time. Drummel back on strike. That's edged and should be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. Good. Important 4 runs. Dhumal Parekh gets off the edge. It's really fine. There was no slip there and went away towards the third man boundary. This is the 14th over 98 on the board. And this match is still not over. 6.2 overs remaining. 91 to win. And till the time Jigar is there, anything is possible. That's a good shot by Dhumal. Should be a single only. Abdul bowling the last delivery of his second over. He's been taken for some runs. 22 already of his 11 deliveries. 12 runs and over is his economy. It's fairly expensive. Oh, and he's missed that completely. Wonderful piece of bowling, and that's the end of the over. So 14 gone now. 99 for 4. That was a good delivery by Abdul to end the over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Bhargav coming into bowl his third over. He bowled a wonderful spell as well till now. Mangesh and Bhargav have been brilliant with the ball, and Jfsc has been the real destroyer for his team. He's been the one who's bowled the best spell till now in this match. He's taken two really important and wonderful wickets to his name. That's the 100 up with that single. Bhargav coming to bowl again from the near end. This is the second delivery of his third over. Jigar Soni on strike. 32 of 27. Jigar playing really well after a bit of a nervy start, and this time trying to hit the big one, misses that completely. Just a single towards the mid wicket region. That is such a wonderful delivery and a good piece of wicket keeping as well by the keeper. Very close to the stumps on that occasion, Bhargav. Sumal Parikh has played a lot of dot deliveries in his innings till now. He needs to send some out of the park as well. 9 of 8 deliveries will not help the cause of the team. Oh, and that is the one we were talking about. That's a wonderful strike. But he has dropped another catch. What are they doing today, Accenture? This is absolutely ridiculous fielding, to be honest. Just have a look at that. You can't miss those. They're simple chances. Even if you're winning a match or in a position to win the match, you cannot drop those. They've dropped sitters today. Not at all good piece of work in the outfield by the fielders, and the think tank really need to think about this. In crucial matches, if they keep on dropping catches like that, they will have to pay really heavily. Oh, that should be a big one. That's a wonderful connection. Huge six. Nobody's stopping that. Jigar, once he keeps on going, is unstoppable. I told you, I would say that again. This match is not over till the time Jigar Soni is there. What a big six. The long off fielder, just a spectator watching it sail way over his head. That was such a long hit. Just 81 needed. And Jigar has the ability to hit 7-8 sixes easily. Another boundary. Nobody's stopping that. That's not a good delivery on his pads. And with such form, Jigar can hit those even when his eyes are closed. What a shot that is towards the deep square leg. That's the end of the 15th over, 112 for 4. So 77 required of the last 5 overs. Jigar is playing a gem of a knock. 43 of just 30 deliveries, and out of those 77 he'll have to score the maximum number of runs, so it becomes imperative for his captain Drummel, who's the other batsman, to give him as much strike as possible. The good thing about his innings is when he's seen a ball that needs to be hit, he is not stopped himself. Jigar has been a bit lucky as well, but then you got to back your instincts as a batsman. Abdul coming into bowl his next over. On strike is Drummel. Oh, it's cleaned him up. He's got him. His first wicket, Abdul. And what a delivery to get rid of the captain, Drummel Parikh. Just have a look at that. Was trying to hit the big one, but missed that completely. And Abdul takes his first wicket and the 5th wicket down for the Kangaroos. And that's a good piece of bowling. We take a quick break and be back soon. 112 for 5 in 15.1. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. And the new batsman is Hitesh on strike, and he starts off with the boundary. A poor delivery on the leg side, outside the leg stump. Extremely poor, to be honest. After he's got a wicket, that's not at all a good delivery. Half tracker, that too outside the leg stump. Could have been a wide as well, but Hitesh chose to hit that one for a boundary. Wonderful start for the left-handed batsman. Seems there's a lot of dew there. Sawdust being called for. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. should be a wide. Poor bowling this is. Giving another extra and the required run rate coming down with every boundary and every extra that they provide to the opposition team. We've taken a wicket on the first delivery of this over, and after that 2 poor deliveries. That's a good shot by Hitesh. Should just be a single. There's a fielder out there. He does well. Jigar back on strike, and this could be an opportunity for Jigar to maximize the advantage in this over. The spinner, the flattest trajectory is what he would be looking at. Abdul will have to be really careful with his line, and especially the length. Cannot bowl a lot of full deliveries to Jigar. It cannot be really short as well. So will have to be really clever. Oh, and that's a poor delivery. What a shot that is. Will that be a big one? Oh, and what a catch! He's dropped. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by the fielder. Could have been the catch of the tournament. Just have a look at that, what he did there. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Stunning stuff. Just a single. The replay again. Just have a look at that. Cannot be a better effort than that. And that has been given a 6 by the umpire. That was a big shot. But a brilliant effort by the fielder nonetheless. His foot touching the rope. Oh, and this time could be another big one. And that's a 6 again. So Jigar Soni on fire now. Just have a look at that. A poor delivery, and that is what we were mentioning. This over could be the game changer as far as the athletic Kangaroos are concerned. In the air, could be another big one. Oh, and what has he done? He did not go for the catch. Just a single on that occasion. Let's have a look at that. He should have gone for that catch. They have been really poor in the outfield, to be very honest. This catch could have changed the entire match on its head. That's the end of the over. 4 overs remaining. The score is 131 for 5. 58 still required to win. 14.5 runs and over is what is the ask. And Leon, the experienced campaigner, the left arm spinner, has been called, it seems, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. This match is still not over, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stay tuned. Leon Fernandez coming into bowl his first over, being introduced into the attack at a very crucial time in this match. This over is a really crucial one. Jigar has completed his 50 in style, 2 mammoth hits in the previous over. He has it in him, we all know that. To hit really big when it is required, but this over from Leon could be a game changer. He's a very good bowler, the left arm spinner, but right now he would be under pressure, especially the way Jigar is batting. That's a good shot, should just be a single. Long off does well. Nishant is at the crease now. This is his first delivery. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Leon. That's a good delivery. He's missed that completely. Nishant is trying to cut that. Leon is a very sensible cricketer. We all know him from the previous seasons. He's been an important cog in this wheel of the Accenture team. This is a very crucial over in the context of this game. At least 10 to 12 runs need to be scored in this over. Then there will be a chance. Oh, and that's a good shot. Is that going to be a big one? Oh no, that's just a single. That was a good stop by the fielder. The outfield is quite wet due to the dew, but the catching has been really poor. They need to improve upon that. They can't keep on dropping catches, as they will be in a lot of trouble. The match is still not over. Still 21 deliveries remaining and they need 56. To be honest, 5-6 big hits can turn it completely in favor of athletic Kangaroos, and Jigar is capable of hitting those. And this time in the air, this should be caught, it seems. And he's gone, and Leon, that is what he's known for, his experience. And he breaks through at a very crucial time in this match. And guess who's going back to the pavilion? It's Jigar Soni, the man at the moment who was just hitting sixes at will. But that's a good catch at covers, and what a wicket at this point of time for the Accenture team. Leon does the job for his team. And the 6th wicket down. 133 for 6, and great innings by Jigar Soni coming to an end. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. The new batsman, Alif, coming to the crease. On strike, Leon bowling a very good first over till now, just 2 runs from the 4 deliveries he's bowled. This could be a game changing over, I mentioned that earlier as well. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's missed that completely, Alif. Short delivery played nicely for a single towards the long off, but singles honestly won't help much at the moment. But that's a wonderful first over by Leon and the end of the 17th over. 134 for 6, last 3 overs remaining. That's a great job by a very experienced player. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Seventh wicket down. Mangesh takes another one. Sticking to basics. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. So Yash is a new batsman on strike, 134 for 8. Mangesh bowled a brilliant spell till now. He's taken 2 wickets already. That's a good delivery. Just a single, quick one. But singles won't help. This match is going only one way at the moment. And Mangesh bowling a brilliant spell, sticking to basics. And he castled the off stump off the previous batsman. Alif went back to the pavilion for just one. This is the 18th over. That's a good delivery again. Straight to the fielder this time. Chance of a run out. They don't take the single. On strike is Nishant. He can hit the big ones, but not many deliveries remaining. Oh, that's a good shot. Will that be a big one? That's a big 6. Wow. Wonderful shot by Nishant. Nobody stopping that at the long off boundary. That was way over the fielder. That's a very good shot. A huge 6. So the Athletic Kangaroos still fighting in this match, and why not? They have the firepower to hit big ones. Nishant can hit those big ones really well, but he has only 14 deliveries. And he needs to score 48 after that. 14 deliveries for his team to win this match. Not at all an easy task by any means, but you can still give it a try. That's a wonderful delivery. Right in the block hole. Just a single. That's the hallmark of a very intelligent cricketer. Mangesh, a wonderful bowler. So that's the end of a very good spell by Mangesh. The score is 142 for 8. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Last 2 overs remaining. Leon coming into bowl his second over. He's been brilliant in his first. Took a very important wicket off, rather most important wicket off Jigar. On strike is Nishant. Leon coming in to start his second over. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's missed that completely. There's 11 deliveries remaining. We need 47 to win. Seems to be a highly improbable task, but it's only improbable. Still not impossible. If you could hit 8 sixes out of those 11 deliveries, that would be a miraculous end to this match. And we'll carve a name in the history books for sure. Oh, but right now it's Leon's turn and he's cleaned him up. Brilliant bowling this by Leon. Just have a look at that. Absolutely stunning bit of bowling. He's cleaned him up. Wow. Brilliant stuff by the left arm spinner Leon. Crucial spell by him and takes the ownership at the right time. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Last wicket remaining for Athletic Kangaroos, 142 for 9. We'll be right back after this quick break. Stay tuned. Jfsc, the new batsman, coming into bat. Last wicket remaining. Just 8 deliveries, 10 deliveries remaining in this match, and they need to score 47. So this improbable task now becoming quite an impossible task for the athletic Kangaroos. Leon coming to bowl his next delivery. He's bowled absolutely brilliantly. Oh, and he almost got him on the first delivery. Wow. Zamir didn't have an idea about that, to be very honest. And he has that smile. He's such a wonderful character, this guy Zamir. Bowled a wonderful spell today. Brilliant bowling by him, but needs to be smacking the ball all around the park and try and do a miracle for his team. And the first delivery he missed, but this time he's got a single to his name and opens his account. Jfsc back on strike, left-handed batsman. Leon 4 runs and 2 wickets in just 1.4 overs. That's a phenomenal piece of bowling by a very good player. Oh, that's a brilliant piece of bowling. Comes down the track and tries to hit it big, but just a dot in the end. Wonderful piece of fielding on his own bowling by Leon. Jfsc shimmies down the track and tries to hit it for a big one, but Leon at the last moment changes the length and the pace of the delivery, and that is why he's such a thinking cricketer, this guy. Very tough to play him as a spinner. That's a good delivery. That's the end of the over. One last over remaining in this match, and 143 for 9. We'll be taking a quick break and be back soon for the last over. Stay tuned. We've got a new bowler bowling his first over, and that's Govinda, who will bowl last 6 deliveries, and 46 is what they require to win. So the match has gone out of their hands for sure. Oh, that's a poor delivery by Govinda. That's a no ball as well. Should get a free hit as well. That's a good shot by Zamir. Gets a boundary towards a deep backward square leg. A poor delivery and dispatch towards the boundary. Govinda needs to be disciplined. He's got a warning for a beamer here. If he bowls another beamer, he'll be sent out of the attack immediately. Oh, comes back nicely. Just a single. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just a dot and Jfsc playing it back to the bowler. That's a good shot. A full toss by Govinda. Just a single. Fielder does well. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this match. The score is 150 now, so they've managed to reach 150. That's a very good response by the Kangaroos, thanks to a wonderful bit of batting by Jigar today. But still, they're quite short of the target. Oh, that's a good delivery. Last 2 deliveries remaining. I don't know why he's asking for a wide there. Should have gone for the shot. It's definitely not a wide. The umpire, unperturbed, not interested in what the batsman is trying to extract there. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Oh, and what a delivery. Brilliant. The wicketkeeper almost got him stumped. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. Could be a big one. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. Just have a look at the brilliance in that shot. Long hit and such a sound it made. And what an end to the innings by Zamir. A big 6. Straight down the ground and no chance for the long off fielder. All the fielders just spectators. But this match has been won by the Accenture team. They've defeated Athletic Kangaroos by 32 runs. And a wonderful performance by the entire Accenture team. A good performance by the Kangaroos as well. And we thank you all for joining in again in the Super Cup with all of us. This is your commentator Shalin Gupta. And we'll meet you very soon with the next match in the Super Cup. Till then, good night, take care of yourself and goodbye.